Oh, hi. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to, what do we consider this? Tuesday is like, what, the second Monday of the week? Welcome to second Monday of the week. As you can hear, I'm very nasally today. Allergies have kicked in. The weather is not nicer. No. It's still 38 degrees. But my allergies are here now, so that's great. I get to freeze my ass off while I'm sneezing my ass off. Good times. Apologies for not being here yesterday. I was still caught up in some project from over the weekend. The weekend was crazy. So much going on. The daughter had a soccer tournament. That was pretty cool. We did a little retro gaming, the family and I. I started to do some outdoor projects, nothing extravagant, because again, we don't have very good weather up here still. It's cold. It's cold as shit. But this weekend, it's gonna be it's gonna be in the 50s, 60s, but raining. We're getting closer, guys. Spring is almost here. I can smell it. So there we go. What have you guys been up to? What are you guys doing? Hey, let's take a look at the weather. My wife said it was gonna actually be nice today, but it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain like all week. 38 right now. It's gonna get up to 42 today, 52 tomorrow, 61 on Thursday, 76 on Friday. Wow. Okay. But it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain all week. All right. Progress. It's okay. Progress. We'll make it. We'll get there. I realize that the reason my face looks purple is that. I had a purple thing on my screen. I'm like, why does my face look all purple? I don't know. That's what it is. Anyhow, I don't have a plan for today. I still have a ton of games that I want to play. I still have games I need to finish. My computer is pretty much full at this point. I have to start deleting things, otherwise we're gonna have problems. Let's see. Oh God, yes. Rule of thumb is you don't want to go over 75% of your SSD because things start to slow down a little bit. Now, I don't know if that's the same thing on NVMe 3 or 2, but M.2 NVMe. Jesus, I can't even talk today. Anyhow, I'm pretty sure it's the same. But anyway, either way, I have to finish some game. I haven't played South of Midnight in 6 days. And I really enjoyed that game. That was a lot of fun. I'm contemplating. I got most of Adamfall done. I have to go back and finish up. If I want to, I have to finish up, I think 2 more endings, beat the game in under 5 hours, and complete the game without answering the phone. So I have 4 achievements that are sitting out there right now. I don't know if I don't know. If I do my saves right, I think it'd be fine. But you're still looking at 5 hours, right? 5 hours of game time for one playthrough. And then if I do a save at the right spot, I can go through and do the second. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to dedicate that much time to 4 achievements. I don't know. And then a couple months ago, I was talking about these Game Pass games. We got a Xbox got a Game Pass game. And I was so excited because I was like, oh, finally I'll be able to play it on PC. And then it never came to PC. Well, today, just randomly, out of the blue, they dropped the PC version of the game on Game Pass. What game is that, you say? It's Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown is now available on PC Game Pass, which it wasn't when it came out, in February, I want to say? I don't know why. I don't know what the problem was, but that's out. As of today, you can now play Hunt Showdown via PC Game Pass. So we'll probably might play that tomorrow. I would like to play it. I like to check it out, but I really prefer to play it with somebody else. I really prefer if somebody came in here and I played with them, tagged along with them, and kind of got the feel for the game via somebody else. Because I've been told that you don't want to go in solo, and it's not, at this point, the game's been out for, 6 years, 7 years. It's probably not something that you want to start playing by yourself. Because you're just going to get destroyed, and then you're going to get frustrated, and you're not going to play anymore. So anyhow. No way! Chameleon, how you doing? Love Hunt Showdown? Yep. Helen Keller, an old PUBG buddy. He loves that game. I see he plays it quite a bit. So join the chaos in the bayou. Hell yeah. So I'm thinking about firing that up. I have to. I haven't touched my gaming PC. Well, I haven't played any games on my gaming PC in like a week. I've been so wrapped up in this retro gaming project that I've been doing. I've been seriously focused on it like all weekend. Whenever I had a spare moment, that's what I was doing. I'm to the point now where I'm almost done. I gotta finish up the PS2 games. I gotta finish up a couple Wii games, clean everything up a little bit, and I'm done. It's done. So you guys got a taste of it on Friday, but the completed project is almost done. And then I'm gonna transfer it. This is my prototype right here. 2 terabyte portable drive. Okay, but I've got some USB drives on their way. A 1 terabyte, just a tiny little guy, and I'm gonna transfer everything to that. I'm gonna see how well it works. I'm onto something here, guys. A portable emulation machine. It's incredible. I'm loving it right now. Best BR, unfortunately not crossplay console PC. Yeah. Those games are kind of anything that was made in 17, 18, somewhere in that neighborhood. PUBG being one of them. They don't have any crossplay, but some of these games you probably wouldn't want crossplay. So it makes sense that they wouldn't. But I played it on the Xbox years. I own it. I have a physical copy. You don't hear that very often. I have a physical copy of that game, but I only played it once, and it was confusing to make any sense, and no one wanted to play it. So I'm like, in the closet it goes. But being on PC, and now that this is my main focus is on the PC, I would like to play it there. I don't use my console very often anymore. PUBG once a month. I was supposed to do my Hitman Elusive Target over the weekend. That never got accomplished, so I'm behind. I got a list of things I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm so busy this weekend. I don't have time for nothing, man. Nothing. It's also not solo friendly and lots to learn. Audio is best in the industry. Yeah, that's the thing, is that that's what people keep telling me. Don't go in solo. Learn with a buddy, learn with a friend. So Smokey, good morning, man. How you doing? Hunt Showdown is full of sweats. Yeah, I played it a couple of years ago. It seemed interesting, but it was very confusing. I went online, I looked at, I started reading some material, I got bored, and I just kind of called it a day. So, and why was Post Malone part of the rebranding? Does anybody know? Why Post Malone? Does he play the game, or was he paid to have his face on the front? I don't know. I don't know. So, oh, he does? Okay. We also missed Blueprints, a puzzle game that came out on Thursday, I do believe. We were going to play that on Friday, but instead I ended up doing this whole retro thing for you guys, the retro console thing, which I think was,
come on,
that was a lot of fun. The wife said when she went in there, she said everyone seemed to be having fun checking out all the old school games. Louis with a resubby, let's go. Louis, how you doing, buddy? Good to have you here. Oh, wait, while you're here, before you leave, hold on, let's do this. Poor guy's never here when we do this. Stop the show. Stop the show. What day is it? I'll tell you. Today is April 15th, halfway through the month already. Today is National Laundry Day. So if you're like my kids and you save it up for one day of the month, today's the day. Get it done. That pile of clothes is ridiculous. Get it done. Purple Up. Today is Purple Up Day. I don't know what that means. It just shows a bunch of kids jumping in the air wearing purple. I don't know. Anybody know? Anybody know what that's all about? Purple Up. We have any mods? No mods. All right, hold on. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of her. Here we go.
I broke alone.
Get him out of here. Mr. Long name that doesn't even fit on the screen. Get out of here. Go beg and plead somewhere else. Go sell crazy somewhere else. We're all stocked up here. National Glazed Spiral Ham Day. Now, that seems like an odd day to be Glazed Spiral Ham Day. The only time we ever eat this is when Big Al Mac makes it for Thanksgiving. That's really once a year. But there you go. You're really hungry for something. National Titanic Remembrance Day. Remember the Titanic. Not just the movie, guys. It was an actual thing that happened in 1912. 1912, I think. That's my final answer. I don't need to phone a friend on that. The Titanic went down in 1912. That's my final answer. There you go. National Rubber Eraser Day. So you remember the big pink erasers? The only memories I have of those is people using them to give each other arm burns. You guys ever do that when you were a kid? You'd use the erasers to burn each other's arms? Yeah. We were dumb kids. National Take a Wild Guess Day. I'll take a wild guess. No. Was that the answer? Did I win something? Eraser arm burn was rite of passage. See, Manic knows. Manic knows. He remembers. So does Pepperidge Farm. National Tax Day. I forgot about this one. The wife and I we do our taxes early February. One of my kids waited till last second and got his done, I think, on Friday. Hey, if you're getting money back, do it early. If you have to pay in, then you drag your feet and yeah, you know the game. But at this point, you should already know the game. And if you're a young person under 21, you probably shouldn't be paying in anyhow. So unless you're a 1099 employee, but that's a whole different story. And that's it. So the big one, the big takeaway from today is tax day, guys. Get your taxes taken care of. Get them done. Taxes do suck. Taxes do suck. I do my own tax. I have for the last 20 years. It's a lot of fun. I hate numbers. I hate numbers. All right, that's it. There we go. Louie, thank you for being here. You're now allowed to leave. If you have other things to do, you're allowed to leave. That was for you. So there you go. Me and Nick tried to play a few months back and got pooped on. Oh, did you really? Pooped on? Yeah, that's what it's. Again, it's one of those games that's been out there for so long that the only people that still play it are, day one players or people that's all they play, right? Kind of like PUBG. Kind of like PUBG. You're either a day one player or you're somebody that picked up the game within the last, the first 4 or 5 years, and that's all you play. There are still people playing that game on an Xbox One. Not for long though, because all those people are about to get kicked out. Late fall, they're going to do a new console update, and everybody that's on previous gen consoles are going to get left behind. But come on, guys, it's time. We're like halfway through. We just passed 4 years. We're 4 years in the current generation of console, and I see them dirt cheap on Facebook Marketplace. So if you haven't upgraded yet, for the love of God, just get it done. You're missing out. Oh yes, that how you got in the friend group. Yes, it's like being jumped into a gang. You had to get your arm burned. Did anybody else here play quarters? The quarter where you had to spin the quarter and everyone took a turn spinning it, and if you were the one that the quarter fell and you didn't keep it spinning, then you had to put your fist on the table and everyone got a chance to flick the quarter into your. Yeah. Anyone ever play that game? I still have scars. Oh my God, I remember this one kid, he got hit so hard in his knuckle, blood splurted, and then he was just good. We're all grabbing napkins and trying to hide it from the lunch ladies and shit. Oh God. Oh. Woo. You guys call it bloody knuckles? Yeah, we call it quarters up here. Bloody Knuckles was a different game. That was where you punched each other in the fist, and the first person to back off, kind of like a slap fight, but you punch each other. Yeah. More like broken knuckles. Still got scars from that stupid. Yeah, exactly. They removed revive bullets. Lots of people did not like that, but thank goodness. I say good call. It removed the stress. Oh my God. And there was, whenever the kid that had the long, like bony fingers, that was the kid you were scared of because they had that reach. I mean, from here to here, I mean, that's a when the kid that had the long bony fingers got up there and you're like, no, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, you win, and I'll do your homework for you tonight. But no, fuck you. Soggy biscuit. Oh, Manic. That was a game played in the showers. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. Smokey's playing Black Ops 6 yesterday. Link up, Smokey, having fun on Verdansk. There you go. There you go. I hear that they, so in Verdansk news, I keep up with all gaming news, even if it's stuff that I don't really care for, which Call of Duty, I don't really give a shit, but I see that they have a casual mode. I mean, casual mode is, everyone has a casual mode, but it's up for interpretation, really. But anyhow, it's pretty much what PUBG has, is that they have their casual mode where it's like, I don't know, a very small percentage of real players and the rest of them are bots, and it's just meant for people that that don't want to play with the sweats, I guess, that only have a couple hours to play. They're not diehards. They don't play at that level. They just want to get in. They want to have some fun with their friends and whatever. Well, apparently, all that fun's being ruined by sweats that are just going in there and destroying lobbies and taking videos, and that's where you're going to see a lot of videos online of people with their best kills and this and that. You're going to see a lot of those lobbies. Apparently, that's what's going on. People are using those lobbies not only to pad their numbers, but also to make videos to make it look like they're fucking superhuman and shit. Whatever. They're trying to find a way to combat that. They've been trying to do that in PUBG for years. I don't think it's the only way you're going to do that is a level cap, and even then, people are just going to have multiple accounts. But whatever. I hear that people are having. Bottom line is people are having a lot of fun with Verdansk. So are you those guys? I'm hearing that not to the point where Call of Duty's turning themselves around, but they've gained some respect from players because of the Verdansk return. So there's a lot of people excited about it right now, and the return of old school Call of Duty, which I'm an old school. I tell you, that's not what's happening. It's old school as in 5 years ago. You want to play casual Verdansk? What's there for you, man? I don't know. I don't even have Call of Duty on my, so I have no clue. I played Verdansk, I think, once or twice with some of these guys. I think I played with Metal Josh. We were just checking it out to see, how it compared to Blackout when Warzone first came out. We played it for a couple of days, and it wasn't for us. It was a huge step away from Blackout, which Blackout was very similar to PUBG. And that's where we were. That's where our heads were at the time, was PUBG was like, that was it. That was the game. So. That was something else. Verdansk is booty. They only loved that map because it was a map that gave them something to do during COVID. And I think it's the origins. It was the first map, and people love when they return to OG shit. I think that's what a lot of it has to do. I would like to see a remaster of again, I'm going to keep saying this, Blackout. I would love to see Blackout come back in some shape or another. I have booted up recently on PC just to check it out. There's absolutely nobody playing it on PC. Xbox, you could still get some lobbies. It's not completely full, and you do wait a while, but you can get in there. There's no solos, duos, and squads. I think they call them quads. Anyhow, that game people are still playing, but it looks like dog shit. It did not age well. But the whole, I mean, if you could just upgrade the graphics, that game is still awesome. Awesome. I would love to see that come back in one shape or another. So here's for wishful thinking. Smokey's been playing. There you go. We got some people getting back in the COD. Play the regular, and it is not that sweaty. TK is faster, and sniping actually works. Well, good. I need to check. I'm sure I have it loaded 3 times. You probably do. Yeah, from everywhere. PC Game Pass, Steam, Battle.net. And with every version, you have 1 terabyte of Call of Duty in 3 different forms on your hard drive, I'm sure. I need morning nerds. Good morning, Big Al Mac. What's going on, man? How you doing? So, damn, I had this all written down. So that was what we covered so far. Hunt Showdown is finally on PC Game Pass, which again, I thought it was weird when it dropped on Xbox only like 2 months ago, but it's there. It's there. We might check that out sometime this week. If anybody's willing to walk me through that game, Helen Keller's not here. I should just ask him. I should just reach out to him and see what's up. If anybody wants to walk me through that game and try to show me how to play it, hit me up. Let me know what day you're available. I'd love to stream with you. I need the coffee pot like right next to me. I'm almost out. My emulator project that I showed you guys on Friday, that is nearing the end. I have added more consoles. I've added way more games. I have it running beautiful. I built a standalone PC. I'm probably going to sell it. It was just a project, just to see a proof of concept, really. And I have that hooked up to the TV. Over the weekend, my oldest son came and visited us. We haven't seen him in a while. It was good times, but we all sat down and played a couple different Mario parties, which was awesome. Great fun. Everyone's screaming in the living room. Playing our old Mario Party. It was GameCube Mario Party. I think it was Mario Party 5. It was 5 we were playing. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So the wife told me to leave it on there. She's like, go ahead and, if you're gonna sell it, but leave it on there until then because I want to play games. So we're having a blast with this project. And again, I'm almost done with it. I'll show you guys the final project when I get it completed. But that's been taking up a lot of my time. I haven't really played any of these games. South of Midnight I haven't touched in a week. Adam Fall, I'm still working on the last couple of achievements on that one. I don't think I'm gonna go back to Avowed. I keep looking at it, but I'm like, It was a fun time, but I don't know if I want to keep going back and playing that game. So there's a lot of stuff going on. Blueprints is the game that I think we're gonna play that today. That's a puzzle game that came out on Thursday. That's getting rave reviews. I'm kind of kicking myself for not playing it. It's unique. It's a very unique puzzle game that doesn't play the same way twice, from what I understand. I have pen and paper because I'm an old guy, and yeah. We're gonna figure this thing out today. But I think we're gonna play that. I think we're gonna start off with that. If we end up playing that the whole day, then it's cool. If not, then maybe we'll jump back into South of Midnight. I still have Mafia 3 that we're working on. A lot of shit going on right now. So, my girls love it. South of Midnight. 12, 14 chapters done. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, that's a fun game. My concern with the game, my only complaint, I guess, is the combat is very clunky. I see that I'm not alone because over the weekend I was reading a lot of reviews and they all say pretty much the same thing, is that the combat's lacking and it's not very, it's kind of basic. It's super basic. There's not even a parry button. There's a void button or whatever, but like, yeah, it's not the best, but the storytelling and the level design and stuff like that, I think is great. The history and the story that they're telling us, I think it's a great game. So, have you touched OTG Off the Grid? I have not. I haven't touched that game since, I don't know, December. I think when I played with you, Louis, that was the last time I played the game. Is it still out? Is it still being played? I don't ever hear about that anymore. I figured that game would die quickly. I figured it'd be like an X-Defiant type thing. Or a Spectre Divide. Poor Spectre Divide. I haven't really played any multiplayer games at all, really. I mean, let me look through my... I don't think I've played a multiplayer game in months. Outlawed. There you go. I played Outlawed. I don't know when. When did I last play Outlawed? March 18th. It's almost a month ago is when I last played Outlawed. It's not even installed anymore. All right. It was fun while it lasted. You know, I did have a good time with you, Louis. I did have a good time with the game. I think it just boiled down to it it still needed work, which, you know, all games are released in an alpha stage at this point. Everything's a fucking alpha. They don't finish games anymore. They finish it when you have it. After you buy it, then they'll finish the game. It's I compare games. I compare games to frozen pizzas. You buy the frozen pizza, you take it home, but you still have to cook it, right? That's kind of how games are released nowadays. You buy the game, you take it home, and you have to let it cook. I hate that term, but you have to let it stew for a little while, right? So until you get more and more updates and the game finally runs right. I'm looking at you, Stalker 2. Stalker 2 wasn't bad. They had a lot of bugs, had a lot of issues, but it wasn't a bad game. But they're releasing updates every couple of weeks now, it seems like. That's another game I got to finish. I keep saying. Oh, I haven't touched it since. Yeah, exactly. I see that there's in my family, we have some younger kids, cousins and nephews and shit like that, and I see that one of them was playing it and streaming it a couple weeks ago, but I don't know whatever happened to it. They were, hey, check out this new game, and I'm in chat going, yeah, I played this months ago. I played this months ago on my PC, nerd. Anyone play the new Ass Creed? I've yet to install, still on the fence. No, I don't. After Origins, I tried playing, what was the one where you're a Spartan? I tried playing that one. I tried Valhalla several times, even on my PC. The game looks gorgeous. Valhalla looks gorgeous. After the wife and I watched the Vikings show, all 4 or 5 seasons, we were on a Vikings craze for a little while. So I downloaded Valhalla again, and I'm like, let's give this another shot, right? I played for like an hour. I'm like, this is so fucking boring, man. How do you make playing as a Viking boring? What? Anyhow, so no, I watched Shroud play it. I watched a couple other people play the newest one, but I'm out on Assassin's Creed. That's another franchise that, like Call of Duty, went in a completely different direction than what they were originally going in. It's sad. I miss Desmond. You guys remember the whole storyline about how you were in this machine and you were replaying people's thoughts? Whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to that concept in Assassin's Creed? What? Huh? I don't know. Any updates of GZW? Haven't touched mouse and key in a while. Gray Zone. Damn it, Bennett still plays it like daily. That's his daily driver. I think he's a partner with them. But he absolutely is in love with that game. There's been updates. They did something the other day. So if you're looking for updates there, you might want to check out Damn It Bennett. I don't know. I don't even know if I even have it installed anymore. I'm all over the place here. Yeah, it's still there. I still have it. But yeah, it's one of those games I'm to the point now where, like, if I'm not playing with other people, I'm not really interested in playing it solo. Valhalla was SimCity with killing, had to build a village and kill people. It's just too much, man. I want to go out there and just complete missions, kill people. Mark for life. Good morning, man. How you doing? Apparently Oni's is playing. Oh no, that's 100% true. That's where this whole thing started. Was Damn It Bennett raided him, unknowingly raided him, and the people that were there with Damn It Bennett were like, is that fucking Oni dude? Just by chance, out of the millions and millions of people that stream daily, that's such a coincidence that he raided him. It's crazy. The Animus is still a part of Assassin's Creed. This one did go back to the OG. Did it really? Okay, that's good to know. Because Origins did have it, I think. But a couple did not, and I think didn't the Spartacus or the Spartan one not have that as well? I don't remember. Free to Escape, good morning. What's going on, man? Yeah, they killed Desmond off. They killed off majority of their characters, didn't they? Hell, Black Flag, you were working for Abstergo, which was a video game company, and you were utilizing these to create a game. You remember that? That was kind of cool. But Black Flag was in a league of its own. No, I don't think any Assassin's Creed will ever touch the magic that Black Flag had when it came out. It was incredible. They all have it, but some games didn't touch on it or use it in story as much. Wasn't it Liberation, which was kind of a spin-off of Assassin's Creed 3? The one where you play the girl in Louisiana? I don't think that one had Animus in it at all. There was a couple that didn't have any. But that was what made it so fucking cool, is that you weren't playing them. You were playing their memories, which was like in the first game when you first realized what was going on, it was like mind blowing. The first Assassin's Creed was incredible, and it only got better from there. They'll have it in the background. Okay, maybe I wasn't paying attention. I thought they got away from all that. What was the one right before Origins? Was it Syndicate? Where you played as the twins, Jacob and what was her name? Fergie? Jacob and Fergie. Jacob and Fergie. In old time London. And then the DLC was Jack the Ripper. That was kind of cool. Syndicate was great. It was a good one. I've tried going back and playing that one recently. It needs mods because the graphics didn't hold up very well, but still a good game. But yeah, no Assassin's Creed for me. What else is everyone playing? Has anybody played through South of Midnight? Anyone? I know Smokey's girl likes that game. Has anyone tried playing that game? I see a lot of you guys are playing Atomfall, but nobody's getting any achievements. And then I was reading this morning that like a high percentage of people never even found the interchange, which is like the main hub. So it sounds like people are starting the game up. They're playing for half hour, 45 minutes maybe, and then quitting. That's interesting to me because I think the game's very, very, very cool. It's weird that people aren't really playing it. For those of you that were here that have played the game, started the game up, but didn't go any further, that just what was your main reason for not wanting to go any further in the game? I'm interested in knowing this. It's a legit question, guys. What made you not want to continue on with Atomfall? Your base is that train? Yes. And you just hang out on the train and just slowly goes around the map. Pink Penguin says negative. Fun fact of the day, there is a condition where people would rather live in virtual reality than real life called maladaptive daydreaming escapism. Yeah, I think most of those people live in Asia. And I'm not being mean, I'm being serious. I keep hearing stories of these guys that go into these internet cafes and they die. They die or they're taken out to the hospital because of because of sitting in a blood clots and dehydration, and that's extreme, man. That's extreme. Negative on Sound at Midnight, I'll pass. There you go. Okay. Never tried it. Single player boring. I agree with you. Once you get to my age though, and you know, the who's the comedian that says I don't make friends over 40? Don't make friends over 40. All my buddies are long gone, or they moved on, or they just don't play anymore, or you know, or they're busy. So I play a lot of solo single player campaign games. I don't play a whole lot of multiplayer games anymore. Just kind of the way it is. But I've always been a sucker for a great campaign, for a great single player game. You gotta remember, I mean, I was playing games in the 80s and we didn't really have multiplayer. I mean, we did if you had a PC and stuff. We didn't really have multiplayer until online multiplayer until Dreamcast. Xbox is what really brought internet gaming to consoles. I mean, so I played a lot of solo single player campaign games all my life. I'm an old man. You guys should know this by now. You buying the Doom? No, man, I saw that a couple days ago and I'm like, that's incredible, but you're not going to get me to pay $666 for such a gimmicky little. I mean, if I was made of money, you know, if I had Subnuke money, I would buy it and I put it on the shelf behind me, you know? I have collector's editions, don't get me wrong, but I don't ever buy them I get them secondhand a lot of the time. But I'm good. I have every version of Doom ever made. You know, I'm good. But it is cool. It is cool as shit. I like it. And you gotta respect Doom. It is what it is, right? Yeah. So there's that. We should all throw in and buy it and then share it. Yeah, Manic Nomad gets it this week. I'll ship it to you. It's like the trophy that bounces around from player to player. Yeah, it's my turn this week. I get the trophy on the mantle. That's hilarious. Yeah. So besides that, what else, guys? What else is going on? Talk to me. I feel like I gotta get caught up. I've missed you guys over the last 4 or 5 days that I haven't been around. What are you guys playing? What's everyone playing right now? Pink Penguin, you don't like anything that I like. So what are you playing, dude? What are you playing? I like giving him shit. He's a lot of fun. Dark Souls Remaster, okay. Repo's the game right now. Okay, I've heard of that one as well. Played a lot of Resident Evil growing up. Oh my God, while I was getting this emulator put together, do you know how many different fucking versions of Resident Evil there are? My God. So I added Atari, Jaguar, the Panasonic 3DO, consoles I never even played before, and they all have their own versions of like Road Rash and Doom and so if you go through this thing, there is like probably 50 different versions of Doom spread out across all these consoles. Same thing with, you know, with NBA Jam, Street Fighter. My God, Street Fighter, there's so many different versions of Street Fighter, man. It's wild. It's wild. And I've only played like one of them. But yeah, Resident Evil, man, there's so many different versions. And I'm like, I'm like going through GameCube. I'm like, do I really need like 16 different versions? Like there's Resident Evil 0, Code Veronica 3. And there's like, how many do you need? The correct answer is all of them, I think. PUBG, Tarkov, Delta, ABI in Gray Zone for me. There you go. There you go, Metal. Good. Shit ton, I only played the OG on PS1. Yeah, same here. I think I played it on Dreamcast as well. I think I went back and tried it on Dreamcast to see how it compared between the two machines. Finally getting comfy on the mouse and good. I'm glad, man. Good. I it's hard going back to controller. Like playing PUBG 2 weeks ago, whatever. I still can't get my thumbs right. I don't know. Like mouse and keyboard is just, that's where I'm at. Just like hyper focused. I do have a question for you guys here in a second. Expedition 33 comes out in 8 days. Heard. Thought about it. Solo game. I always get that one confused with the 33 Souls or whatever, where there's like 33 people that play together. That came out recently. What was the name of that fucking game? Here, let's go take a look. 33 Immortals. I get it confused. There are too many 33 games going on right now. I don't really know anything about Expedition 33. I think that was the one that was in one of the showcases, in the Xbox showcase last summer, or maybe just recently. I'll have to do some research on that. I don't have any information on it. So I uninstalled ABI. I had no one to play it with. Sadly, yeah, I hear you, Louis. I gave up. I gave up. So I don't even like over the weekend. Like if my wife's gonna be playing her Sims, I just turn on my little speaker here, and I'll play single player games, and her and I will just bullshit, chat, have a good laugh. Just to make sure I can still play with any homies still on console, because I have quite a few. There you go. You need to rally them and have them get on PC where they belong. Like I understand. Is hitting Game Pass at least? Yes. And you know me, I like to try pretty much everything that comes to Game Pass, with the exception of what came out recently. Diablo 3, And Commandos. I played Commandos many years ago. Yeah. I gave up trying to find folks to play. If it's a shooter, hit me up. I'll play them all. I've also been playing Final Fantasy 15 for the story, and the Miss has been watching. She's loving the story. So, funny story. I had I got Final Fantasy 7 for the PlayStation, which I think that's the only Final Fantasy I've ever played in my life. But then when I was looking things up for PlayStation 2, Final Fantasy 9 kept coming up. People kept saying Final Fantasy 9 is the game you have to play. I'm like, I don't know, man. But that's like 3 or 4 discs as well. I don't know. I never even really got into Final Fantasy. Even with Final Fantasy 7, the reason I got into it is because it was super overly hyped at the time. It came out like 97, and PlayStation was at its height at that point. I think 64 was on its way out, or it had just come out or something. Yeah, 64 came out, 95, 96? I don't remember. Either way, I just remember it was hyped everywhere. Final Fantasy 7, everywhere you go, man. Every GameStop, Babbage's, fucking Funko Land you went to, Final Fantasy 7 was plastered everywhere. So I'm like, all right, I'll jump on the hype train. I played it. I think I forced myself to finish it. I don't know. I didn't like Commando. No, I did. It was just okay. But Commando's been out since what, early 2000s in some shape or form. Commando's been around for a long time. All right, so I'm gonna get to my next question here, and I need coffee bad. My question for you guys is Marathon. Not the old Marathon that started everything for Bungie, but the new Marathon reboot or whatever, the extraction shooter. What is everyone's thought on that right now? If you didn't know, they had a big reveal on Saturday. I think it was 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I was still at the soccer tournament, but they did a huge review on Marathon. I think the art and stuff is it's extreme. It's different. It looks very, very interesting, and I'm willing to give anything a shot especially when it comes to Bungie. I didn't really get into Destiny. Destiny was kind of it was a different type of game for them. It was a first-person shooter, don't get me wrong, but I mean, it was weird. It was different. I didn't like it as much. Halo it was always gonna have a special place in my heart. Marathon, I played that way back in the day on my Macintosh PC when I was a kid. So Marathon's been around for a long time. But this game is a lot different looking than that. I'm excited for anything new, especially when it comes to Bungie, but I don't know what to expect. I did read that they're saying that it's not for people that wanted to focus strictly on PvE, which is fine. That's fine. Then I'm hoping that it's going to be more PvP oriented, and you're spending more time fighting other people than actually going in and trying to get like objectives and shit done. I think at this point, that's where the extraction shooters, that's where the problem with that genre lies, is there's too much. They want you to go PvP, but they give you too much PvE shit. There's too much of that, and I'm the guy that likes to complete things. So if you give me if you give me a gun and say go kill that guy, I'm gonna go kill that guy. But if you say you can also go over here and look for some treasure chests before you go shoot that guy, I'm gonna go for the chests. So I don't know. I'm hoping that they have a good balance. I'm hoping it's a good balance if they're gonna give us things like that. But again, I'm looking forward to, just because it's fucking Bungie and they're the shit. They know what they're doing. Did you guys, fun fact, do you guys know that Halo was almost a third-person shooter? I've seen the prototype. It was real, and it was a third-person game. I'm glad they made the change last minute. I'm really, really glad. With a new update in Boss Map, Tarkov been the focus. There you go. I'm glad they're still supporting that game. I like to revisit, but the choppers ruin it for me. The choppers are getting better. They don't have to fly all the way down to your base and go off the map now. They just go off. These are all things that we talked about, and suggestions that I gave them that they finally listened to. Thanks, guys. They can come from wherever they are on the map now, instead of coming directly by your base. And traversing the map. So it's not as bad, but it's still, they need more. There's got to be other options. We'll see what happens. Again, I mean, it's only like 30% done, so there's so much more to that game that's coming. Marathon's gonna drop the ball like the rest of the Tarkov chasers. That's the thing. I mean, this is an old thing, but whenever a game comes out that's similar to another, they always people like to call it a killer. Everything's a COD killer. I mean, look, that was the XDefiant's problem, is that they were just trying to do their own thing, and everyone's like, "Oh, is this the new Call of Duty killer? Is this the killer?" And then people compared it, and then yeah, you know. I mean, I wasn't a big fan of the game, but still, I think it would have survived a little longer if it wouldn't have had such negative ratings and shit. But that's the thing. I don't think they're trying to compete with Tarkov. It's just an extraction shooter. There's a lot of BRs that aren't trying to compete with Warzone or PUBG, but they're still battle royale games, you know. I don't think they're trying to do a Tarkov-like game. I think they're just trying to get a game in that genre because that's what's hot right now. I think the only Tarkov chasers at this point is Delta Farce and Arena Breakout. I think those are the only two that are really trying to go for a Tarkov type gameplay. 50-50, nice that it's $40, but the art and world, I don't know, it's a tough call. Gunplay would be 100%. It might survive 2-3 months. Yeah, so Exoborn's kind of the same thing. Exoborn's it's probably gonna retail for about $40. I like the idea of getting an online multiplayer game. I'm personally against a lot of free-to-play shit. I think free-to-play is something that needs to go away. It's never going to go away, unfortunately. But I think free-to-play, it invites the wrong type of players. So $40, I think, is a pretty cheap entry level into a game that's multiplayer focused, but is going to give you everything without having to buy extra shit, you know, microtransactions to shit. We'll see what happens, but I think that $40 is a good price point for a multiplayer game. Especially when you have other games going up to, you know, $80, $90, $100. I mean, the rumor still is that Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be $100, which, I mean, don't get me wrong. When it comes out for PC, I'll gladly pay $100, but you're not going to get me to pay $100 to play it on a console at 30 frames. Not going to happen. not going to happen. I'm good. I'll keep my money. From what I say, it's simplified so the people burn out quickly and you lose the drive of what I'm going for. I just want infinite choppers, at least from the base. I don't want to sit there for 3 minutes. Don't really. Yeah, no, I agree. I understand what you're saying. I agree. It would be nice, but I think that's part of the, for me, it's kind of part of the butterflies in your chest. You never really know what's going on. And I mean, we've had AI chase us out to the extraction points on Gray Zone. So it's kind of like while you're sitting there waiting, the nerves, you know, like you're not safe yet, right? And you're waiting, and it's that anticipation and anxiety that's building up in you, like anything could happen at this point, which sucks. You mean PUBG? COD is instant. They all miss and take out what makes extraction shooters good every time. In and out, and every time you go out to do a mission, 3 minutes at base, 3 to 5 minutes depending on why you're in the map, then wait to get to the base, repeat. I see what you're saying. You want things sped up. Yeah, I got you. I kind of like the lulls. For me, I kind of like it. I kind of like going to base and knowing that I'm cool and I can take my time doing this, and there's things going on around me. It's kind of a, you know, a living, breathing world. I like that about the game. 3 minutes is a damn good wait time. What's the lobby wait time for multiplayer games? 3 to 8 minutes. Yeah, well, COD's the biggest culprit out there, so. And if you're talking about just COD multiplayer, I mean, the games last what, 5 minutes? five minutes. You know, it's It's ADHD heaven. So there's constant rotation. So yeah, it's those types of games you always get in quick, but PUBG takes forever to get in just because there's no players. Takes forever to get into a game, and then when you do, there's 1,000 bots. So curious, going back to your comment, Metal, they all miss and take out what makes extraction shooters good every time. What do they take out? What is it that other extraction shooters are missing, I guess? What are they missing out on? Difficulty? Okay. I got you. All right. So how do you, what would you do? What would you do? So if people want to make an extraction type shooter and they want to make it just a chill game, do they need do we need to have another subgenre like roguelite and roguelike? Do we need to have like a extraction like? Is that what they need to do in order to peddle their game, or holding your hand, telling you value? So what you're saying is they need to have better labeling. So you'll have like a hardcore extraction mode or a hardcore extraction game, which would be Tarkov, right? And then you have like your casual extraction game, which would be DMZ, right? So does it just need to be labeled differently? Because for me, an extraction shooter, when I think extraction shooter, I just think of a game that you go in, that you have limited time, and then when the time's up, you have to make it out alive, right? That's the whole idea, is to go in and extract. So so an extraction shooter, based on just the extraction shooter, like the name, you could have so many different games, which they already do, right? But if you want to have, I guess we need to have labels. That would probably be best, right? So you have a hardcore extraction and then a casual extraction. That's, your casual already exists. Delta does it best if you want an arcadey Tarkov. Right, but what if you wanted, like, if you didn't want anything Tarkov-y, right? And you wanted just a straight arcade casual extraction game. That's DMZ or Outlawed, right? I think Marathon's trying to fit somewhere on the casual side of things, but who knows? I mean, they do say that it's going to be PvP, and PvE people do not apply. So who knows? Maybe it'll be closer in the middle, closer to the more hardcore. I don't know. But I mean, that's the thing, is that only time will tell. We'll find out. Nobody plays casual for too long. That's the issue, because of the hand holding. It's over quick and nothing more to do. If they wouldn't have killed off DMZ, I probably would have. I don't know about now. It's been a couple of years now, but I still would have played it for a while, because I was kind of getting burned out a little bit, sure, but I still would have kept playing, because that's what I loved about the game, and I think that's why people still play the game. Is it's just super simple. It's a casual game. You don't have to go in there knowing your weight limits and knowing that you have to get this, or you have to go over here, and that you're gonna have stamina that wears out, and it's just. Tarkov is a little too much sim for me. I like more run and gun, arcadey type stuff. But I mean, again, there's a market for everybody. There's a market for the people that want to play the hardcore military sim extraction games, and then you have people that want to play just a casual, I want to just jump in and play for an hour or two and not really have to worry about like loot fear, or was it gear fear as they call it? You die, you go back in, you get more, no big whoop, But Tarkov, you lose shit and you're like, oh god, now I gotta go buy things, I need more money, so I gotta go in, and I have to go in scav mode, and I gotta go find things and money so that I can buy more gear, so I can. That's the difference between the hardcore and your softcore. Are we talking porn over here? So that, for me, that's what I'm saying. That I think that there are already a market, and Tarkov 100%. It rules the nation when it comes to your hardcore extraction mode. But now you have all these other players that are coming in and going, okay, well, we have way more people. Well, not way more. We have a lot of people that want to play just a casual version of an extraction game. Exoborn. Exoborn is a great example. That's a very casual third person type of extraction mode. There's a lot of fun to be had there. And they're actually going to be coming out with a PvE mode as well, apparently. So, everyone wants to play a game fast. Most folks don't have time to sit through a looting and dying to someone camping and extracting game like Tarkov. Yeah, so that's the thing, is that there's a lot of people that will take their time and play, all day long and want to put up with that kind of stuff. But then there's other people that just, a long day after work, they just want to come home, they want to sit in front of the TV and play some games for a short period of time. And I think that's where these other games are coming in. Even DMZ got a bit boring, and when we got done with the missions, all we did was hunt players. Right. But that's the thing, if they would have continued to support the game like they did the first couple of months, I think they could have kept it from being just the Wild Wild West by giving us new events. Like the Halloween event was incredible. Who here played the Halloween event in DMZ? It was awesome. It was fucking great. It changed the whole map. It changed everything. It added a bunch of crazy stuff. It was wild. If they would have kept the game alive and they would have done more events like that, even just quarterly, 4 times a year, and then did what do we call them, reboots or whatever, when they take all your shit away and then you have to start over. I think that would have kept the people there. But when you walk away from a game and all they're left with is the same thing over and over and over and over and over, yeah, that was it. Yet every dev is trying to make one right now because folks want it, but nobody hit it yet. Yeah, that's the thing. We saw it with BRs, man. How many BRs came and gone? When the BRs came out and everybody else was like, shit, I gotta jump on that boat. Fucking Fortnite was a completely different game. And PUBG came out and the developers looking at that going, holy fuck, we gotta get on this. And 6 months after PUBG came out, they released Fortnite. And look at that game, dude. That game's fucking huge. But we had so many BRs come out after that. A lot of them came and gone. Some are still around, but it's the same thing with Extraction. That's what's hot right now. So everybody and their baby mama is going to be making an Extraction shooter. A lot of them are going to die just like the BRs did, but some of them are going to get traction. They're going to stick around for a while. If you're not learning from a game and improving and allowing someone else's game decision to affect you, you might need aim assist and fast lobby times. Wipe, there you go. Thank you. That's the term. Yeah, for me, I have 2 or 3 tops, so I'm in and out in COD while playing. Yeah, I typically play just for you guys in the morning. This is this is my game time. Sometimes at night, in the winter time. Now that we're starting to get into, we're going to be getting into warmer weather. I will not be even in this room. I'll be outside or in my garage most of the time. So. Yeah, see, that's the other thing, Metal, is not everyone's like you that has the patience and the tolerance and the time, I guess, to put into these types of games. Some of us just want to get in there and just play something casual for a little bit and have a good time, It's too much. It's too much sometimes. So that's the reason why other companies are coming out with BRs, because they know that there's other audiences out there besides just the Tarkov audience that want to get into extraction shooters. So that's where we're at. Oh yeah. No, I understand. No, I was just asking what was missing. And I get it. What's missing is the difficulty and things like that. That for you, I thought you were talking like as a whole, like they're missing things. But I get what you're saying. I understand. Ain't nobody got time for marshmallow campfires. That's also why I understand the need to make one that appeals to the casuals and want it just as bad as you guys. There you go. I had a good time. I had a good time with Outlawed, but there wasn't enough there to keep me engaged. It was over quickly. Like I spent a week playing it every night for a couple of hours, and I had a great time. They had a lot of issues. The game still has issues from what I understand. But there just wasn't enough there to keep me engaged, keep me coming back. I unlocked all the main skins, and I was like, all right, maybe nothing else. Stalker Stalker is a very it's a very hardcore single player campaign game. Yeah, if you want to be punished and you want to play a game that's not only extremely well, I wouldn't say extremely difficult. It's difficult, but also game breaking because some of the bugs. Stalker's a great place to start. But there's other games similar to Stalker that are meant for casual. Stalker's not a casual game. Stalker's not a casual game at all. Delta was the one, but everyone quit before they could even get into the game. Just like others, it takes time to get over that learning hump. Delta Force, I had a very, I hitched my wagon to that game, as they say. My grandma would say. She's not here. I'm a little sad. But for reasons I've already explained several fucking times, I cannot back them. I just can't do it. I just can't. I'm just sick and tired. I'm no longer to give attention to companies that promise and say they're listening to the community and then not listen to the fucking community. I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm over it. I'm sick of it. I'm over it. And Delta Farce is 100% that game that did not listen to anybody that was telling them fucking shit in the alphas. So, and then yeah, again, the extraction mode was too Tarkov-y for me. I didn't like it. If I shoot somebody in the head several times with a cheap bullet, but they shoot me in the toe one time with their expensive bullet and they win, I have a problem with that game. But again, it's just not for me. Not that there's anything wrong with that, because people like that. Some people like that shit. I don't. But that's fine. The world just needs better games to come out all around. Developers have been slacking for like 8 to 10 years. They just need to come out with games that are finished. Give us games that are finished. Stop dropping a game on us going, this is early access. We know what that means. Your game's broken and you want us to pay full price. We get it. Just say it. Just say it. Don't call it early access. Just say your game's broken. You get less sales, but at least you're honest, right? Still need to play Stalker. Stalker's not bad. I get in there, I play it for a little bit, and then I'm like, okay, well, we'll wait for another patch. Basically, whenever there's another big patch, I go back to Stalker and check it out. That's the slacking. Yeah, that's one thing that they can do off the rip. Get rid of the ammo types. That's probably one of the biggest hangups in these for folks. Makes bullets easy and make healing a bit easier. Leave the rest how it is. Exactly. Why the only types of ammo we need are different ammo types. We don't need like 5.56 and then have 3 different versions of 5.56 that are more powerful than one another that cost more money. Because then it's all about trying to balance your money, which I guess that's a Tarkov thing. Which again, I don't really. That's what I loved about DMZ, man. You lose your gear, you go right back in and you get more. You didn't have to balance money. You didn't have to go in and take things out and sell them so you can buy enough gear to go back in. It was easy. It was just simple stuff. There was a little gear fear, especially if you found a fucking blowtorch that you've been looking for all day and you found the one and then you lost it. But I mean, other than that, you didn't give a shit. I think DMZ's model was damn near perfect. They could have added a few things to it, but I think with time, if they would have supported the fucking game, DMZ would have been the game. I don't know. In the real world, in sim games, different ammo types exist. That's why they do that. Oh no, I understand. I get that. I mean, that's not lost on me. But this is a video game, right? And if I wanted to play like a military sim, then I would go play a military sim game. But I own most of the Arma games. I used to play the Arma games, but it's just too involved. I just want to play something fun, fast, and frantic for the most part. You know. That's why I think Delta Force would have been a great DMZ alternative replacement if they would have done it slightly different. But they wanted to do everything at the same. They wanted to be arcadey, but then they also wanted to be military simmy like Tarkov, and it just didn't work for me. I also don't want an aim assist Tarkov. Well, no, I don't think anybody wants that. I don't think that's probably one of the main reasons they never went to console. Because they don't want aim assist in their game, and I agree. That's a military sim game, right? You don't want you want it to be difficult. You want it to be hard. You want everybody to have to go through the same learning process that you went through, right? But there's other people like myself that we want an arcade game. We just want to jump in and shoot people in the face and not have to worry about, do I have the green bullets or do I have the blue bullets? You know, we just want to get in there and play a game. We just want to have fun. And I get that stuff is fun for you. And there's a lot of people like you, and I'm not shunning or dissing you at all. I'm just saying we're just different. We're just built different, man. I mean, most of us agree PUBG is the pinnacle of BRs, right? That we agree on. That's where most of us met each other and came from. But that's about as far as my military sim. That's about as far as I want to go when it comes to those types of games. No aim assist. The gunplay was fantastic. You had to hit your shots. It could have been like, well, he was close to the head, so it's a headshot. No, you had to hit him here. You had to hit him in the head. So I agree. But when it comes to extraction shooters, I'm looking for something different. I'm just looking for something different. Metal plays both, so he likes both. There you go. He's a switch hitter. He can do it both. Just that's right. That's right, Hulk. Meta, yes, PUBG is the meta. That is the game. That's the game. We can all agree on that. That's the difference. I play both, so I can speak on both quite well. You can, but you obviously prefer one over the other, right? So I'm not saying that you're biased. I'm just saying that you're biased because you're the guy that says, okay, like I get that you're casual, but I think all extraction shooters need to be just like this game here. They need to all be like this game right here. But I'm saying that we all need something different. Like that, there's plenty of people who play that type of game. There's plenty of people that want to play a DMZ-like game, right? And then there's people like you that can play both of them, but you prefer one over the other, right? I prefer this one over this one. I won't play both of them. I just won't. I have played both of them, but I just don't. No. Boss Gaming, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to our conversation. We're talking about, right now we're talking about extraction shooters. It all got started when we were talking about Marathon. They revealed some Marathon stuff. I'm involved in a couple of play tests right now. I can't say what they are. Louis, you know one of them. Louis knows which one but I'm seriously trying to get into that one. I would love to be involved in that. We'll see what happens. I know we can't really talk about it, things like that. Same with Exoborn. All I'm gonna say about Exoborn is if they do what they should do when that game comes out, I think there's gonna be a lot of people having a good time with that game. I was happy to be part of that play test, and I had a lot of fun with it. It went on for a month, and it was a lot of fun. So, too many responsibilities to take anything serious anymore. Hell, I got a $4,000 PC and play poker on more. Yeah, exactly. It costs $5,000 to play 4K. we always get manic after that one. I can't wait, BD. I'm gonna start streaming again once it releases. A Marathon or Exoborn? Exoborn? I think you're talking about Exoborn. I'm all over the place right now. Yeah, I am too, man. I'm excited. I think that's gonna be a fun game to get in with the homies, and we should hopefully have enough people in the morning to fill some lobbies up. So just waiting to head to work in a few minutes, so I can't say stay longer. Unfortunately, that's fine. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here for the few minutes that you can be. Good to have you here. If you have time for poker, you have time for a game. Poker is the game. That's right. It's the ultimate game. The ultimate game. So I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm hoping that Marathon will be a good game, and I'm hoping that it's more arcadey than it is Tarkov-y. But that's just my hope. There is another game that I had my eye on. It's similar to Exoborn. I think we've talked about this one before. Let me hang tight here. I gotta look it up because I can't remember the name of it right now. It's called Arc Raiders, ARC Raiders. That one's coming out this year. It's another TPP extraction shooter, but it's a lot of people were comparing it to Exoborn and saying that Arc Raiders is actually better than Exoborn. So now I'm kind of interested in that one as well to see what it's going to be like. Again, it's hard to get behind a third-person shooter game, but I surprisingly had a lot of fun with Exoborn. I gave it a shot, and I'm glad I did. So yeah, Arc Raiders, no word on that. They've had a couple play tests starting last year in, I think, October. So hopefully we'll have more information on that soon. But that's where we are. 4,000 to play poker. No, what he's saying, he's just waiting for a good casual game to come out, and I don't blame you, dude. I like my gaming PC. I'm using it for retro games. That's what I've been. That's all I've been doing this past. I've been playing retro games. I haven't really played anything new. I got a needy missus and 4 kids in the house, so I had all last week off, and I played a grand total of 3 hours of PUBG the whole week. There you go. This is really my game time here. The weekends, the wife and I will sit down and she'll play her Sims or Stardew or whatever, and I'll play over here. But I play more games in the wintertime just because I can't go outside. But once spring and summer hits, I'm outside. Which I'm working on rebuilding that garage PC because you guys have all asked me to do garage streams. So we should be doing some garage streams in the next couple weeks while we're working on some things out there. Hump like you when a new game comes out. If you can't wreck folks within the first 3 games, he quits. Like me? Me? Bro, I tried games for hours and hours and hours. I even go back to games when people are like, hey man, you really didn't give that an opportunity. Go back and try it again. Okay, fine. So I'll go back and try it again. I typically know if I'm gonna like a game within the first hour. That's just who I am. That's just how things are. I don't necessarily have to wreck people. I just have to be enjoying myself, I played Delta. Let's take Delta Farce for instance. I played that 3 separate nights with you guys. 3 separate nights. And finally, at the very end, when I rage quit the game, I was already at wit's end with the damn thing, but I kept pushing myself to try to like the fucking game, right? When I shot that dude in the head 3 times and he tagged me in the shoulder or whatever the fuck it was and I died, that was it for me. I was done. I was done. I do try a lot of games. Hell, I play Diablo. I played games that aren't even in my wheelhouse, games I would never even typically play. Just because they're on Game Pass and I want to show them off to people. I want people to see what's out there, Also, I'm getting older. and I'm, the types of games I want to play are kind of shifting slightly. It boils down to people are going to play what they enjoy playing. He enjoys poker on his PC. At least that's not spending real money on poker table. Amen to that, brother. Amen to that. Though he still enjoys it from his 4K PC. That's right. I grew up on GoldenEye and Medal of Honor and GameCube and Star Fox, as well as Mario Kart growing up as a kid. Hell yeah. Bro, I got all GameCube games. I've been going through and playing those over the last couple days on my emulator. I love it. Boss Gaming, have a great day, man. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I'm just giving shit to you, low. I don't care what folks play. I don't care what folks say about games they don't play. To be fair, solo is always tough, and you mostly try them all solo. Yeah. Because I ain't no bitch. I'm limited to playing in the morning, and no one is available to play with me in the morning anymore. So, like, it is what it is. Been on PUBG for 8 years, lol. I get wrecked, and I do the wrecking PUBG and Fortnite, and they are only games that have been appealing to me as I age and responsibly grow. My interest lessens to make it a priority. Yes, I agree. It's weird. Like, so most people, they play their games, in their early 20s, they play shit out of games, right? And then they have kids, they have a family, and then they slow down, right? Well, I'm the opposite. I started having kids right out of high school. So I was gaming and raising kids at the same fucking time. But now my kids are older And my youngest is 15. She's only got a couple more years, and she's got so many school activities and things going on. Her girlfriends, and her fucking phone. That I'm kind of, I wouldn't say we're empty nesters, but we're like this close. So I have a lot of spare time, even though I don't have spare time. So it's just weird. Like I did the gaming thing, but now I'm kind of slowing down. It's like I just kind of want to play some slower paced things. Don't get me wrong though. If we find a good PvP game, I'm in there. I'm in there to fucking kill some peeps. Because my name is still Beatdown, and we still hand them out. He quit on me more than one. But I have zero patience, and everyone knows that. Yeah, we saw that in the PUBG days. It happens. It happens. You build me a console emulator with the games for the other from the other day yet? It's right here. Right here. This is my prototype. I'm almost done with it. I just need some more PS2 games, some Wii games, and I just got to clean up some stuff. And this right here is ready to go. So then it's just a matter of copy and pasting this to the drives, and they're ready to go. So by the weekend, I'll have these things readily available for you guys. The thing is that you have to have a decent computer. If you have a potato computer and the games don't run, but you should be able to, I mean, even on a computer that's only a couple of years old, you should be able to run up to Wii easily. Wii U maybe. PS3 is where things start to get a little sketchy. And Xbox 360. That's all I was saying. I've been available many times and messaged you many times. That's right, Hump Day. You play with him. Stop ignoring his texts. All right, real quick, guys. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee, and then I think we're gonna jump into some games here. I'm enjoying our conversation, though. Thank you, guys. I love this. Is I'm trying to turn this into like a bit of a podcast. I've been doing it for a while. We get more people in here talking to us in the morning than we do when we're playing games. That's all I'm saying. Is this the new Joe Rogan show? It is not. It is not. And yeah, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Take it easy. I'm headed to bed. Hum day. Have a great day, man. I know you're not here anymore, but thank you. Thanks for being here, man. Good to see you again. I'm no longer available every morning, but quite a few mornings I am depending on schedule. Okay, I didn't know. I know we were able to catch up once or twice, but I know that you're working multiple jobs right now, and times I get it. I understand. Peaks available is some mornings. Rick James messages me from time to time. He messaged me yesterday, actually. He's like, "Hey, Bish Boy, where you at?" So, I mean, there are still people that reach out to me. They're looking to play some games. But Peak's he's only willing to play PUBG, which is fine. That's no big deal. So whenever I play PUBG, we'll get Peak in here. Rick will play whatever. I don't know if his gaming PC's up and running yet. He's saying something about the police department put some shit on it. I don't know. But Rick's available every once in a while in the morning as well, so we'll try to get them back in here for a PUBG morning or something. But as far as people that are available to play like PC games with me in the morning, out of all my old school friends, there's not really anybody around anymore. I think Pat would probably have been the last guy, but I don't think he even touches his computer anymore. He's so involved with pool. But either way, all right. So we're gonna check out this game called Blueprints. This just rolled out. It was last Thursday. We were talking about this. Great reviews. Let's do this. Work, Stream Deck, work. There we go. Okay. So this is a puzzle game that I don't know a lot about it. I just know that like the rooms change or the rooms shift. Kind of reminds me of the movie Cube. Anyone ever played Cube or watched the movie Cube? Ring a ding a ling. Very ominous music. $34,000 people watching this game right now. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Guess we should have looked at settings first. Oh well. I think we get your real ID. I just got mine. I just got mine in the mail because we're flying out on to South Carolina next month, and you can't get on a plane. It takes effect the day after or the day before we go on vacation. You can't get on a fucking plane, even to domestic flights, without it. Wife and I were working on getting our passports, but that's for a whole different situation. Yeah, I mean, I had to go in and I had to do all that, but then they mail it to you, right? It's easy as shit up here in Michigan. COVID made things a lot easier when it comes to Secretary of State or DMV. That's the one good thing that came out of COVID.
S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament.
I declare.
And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Damn.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
To his grandnephew. So fuck my kids. fuck the immediate family. He's gonna go to a distant relative. That's crazy. All right, so he says timely manner. How much time do we have? All right, there's the foyer. What's that 50 up there? Is that steps? Well, the funny thing is we have a Mount Holly. There's Holly, Michigan, and there's Mount Holly. It's a ski hill here in Michigan. Provide you as much music as they did in those last 4 days. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. It is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. That must be why the rooms rotate and shit. Okay. Yeah, let's turn that up. Blueprint, room, stroll. That's better. All right, so we have the blueprint. So this is where we're trying to go. This is the 45th room. We have a Mount Holly here, city near here too. Oh, that's cool. Can you shout out my homie Nick Gurr? All right. So everything's done with a mouse, it looks like. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Oh. Okay, let's go into a bedroom then. Trunk is locked. So every time I go through a room, it's another step. Is that how it plays out? Can I open that? It's gonna give me all kinds of items. Okay. Key. So I got 3 items out of here. So we can go back, maybe open this trunk. And a bunch of coins. I don't know what the coins are for. All right, let's go this way. Now I can use my, okay. This is different. A nook, a den. Let's go in the den. Has anybody played this game? What do you guys think of it? Okay, can't go that way. You can go this way. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Because it's got the bunks. Hey, a little hamster. Bananas. There's an Atari down there? Hell yeah. Was it? Oh, this is 93, isn't it? That's still pretty old at that point. All right, I need to do... I'm gonna have to do a hallway, otherwise... Yeah, because these are all dead ends now. If I don't do a hallway, then I'll have to end the day. Kitchen. Ooh. Oh, I use my coins. Got it. Okay. Okay. Deer and 10. No water. Okay. Spare room? Let's re-roll. Corridor. All right, so I just have to keep making rooms to try to get up here, it looks like. Oh, there'd be more puzzles involved here. Parlor. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box is a prize within the other two are always empty. All right. So which one's the liar? The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. So which one's the liar? Which one's the... I'm gonna say it's this one. Hey, there you go. Okay. We got gems. I don't know what gems are used for. We're going to find out. Oh, shit. It's locked. Can't go in that way. All right, so now I got to go back to this room, the hallway. And we'll go north. Going to the chapel and we're gonna... Oh, they're used to build things. I had to use 2 gems to build this room. Gonna get married. Security. Ooh, we might be running out. Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Cutscene. It's creepy. So Uncle was a little creepy, huh? What is happening? Blue memos true, red memos lies. Okay. The only thing I've seen blue and red was the deer and the 10. The 10 was red. Would it be here? Would it be deer? It was a buck. Maybe that's what it is. Nah, okay. We tried. Got it all set up. The coffee in a microwave. Terminal password. Ah, starts with an S. That's wrong. That's red. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the state. Got it. What does that mean? We have a clock. It's set to 2:30 and a lock. Password starts with an S. Five apples, bananas, and oranges. Apple and bananas. Here's an apple. Took that. Good. Okay. We need to keep heading north. Ooh. Going to chapel, we're gonna lose a coin. Okay. I don't have any gems. Fuck. All right, see the other door open on the other side there? Okay. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? All right, this takes us over here. Come full circle. Oh shit, every time I come in this room, so I left and came back in the room and it took it from me. Razor Ramon voice? Hell yeah. All right, we'll get a key by going in here. Okay. There you go. I have my journal right here. I just need something to write on it. Because I forgot a fucking pen. Oh no, I have pens. I have a pen. Oh, we're good. Okay. We're good to go. Pink, what's going on, man? How you doing? We just had ourselves a very in-depth conversation about extraction shooters. Boudier. The Boudier? Boudier? There's a picture. Oh, there's a safe. Merry Christmas, you get a safe. It better be full of guns. Safe was back here in this corner, wasn't it? Okay. All right, so we need... Fuck, everything keeps going. I guess we're going to have to go gymnasium. Whenever you enter, you lose 2 steps. I can't pick up the B-ball? There's more pictures again. Okay. We have to. This is the only way we can go. We don't have any other options. Fuck me running. Office is the only... Oh, we don't have any fucking gems. All right, game over. Shit. We ran into a brick wall. What do we get? Nothing? Nothing? Okay. That's it. I can't go any further. There's no other... Shit, I fucked it up down here. Okay, we gotta call it a day. Draw you awake to the rooms of the state as well. Okay. All right, so we completed our first day. I thought there'd be more. More puzzles involved in this game. I thought each room was going to be like a kind of an escape room type deal. Day 2. All right, is this the same damn letter? Okay. All right, we forge ahead. Fuck. All All right, let's go in here. Let's go in the storeroom. Let's grab all this gear. I took 2 naps, ate an orange. What do you think, Den? Let's go Den. I'm gonna try to hoard all this stuff. Nook. Get ourselves another key. And then, there we go. Let's go north. Quarters always left unlocked. Perfect. I think these pictures have something to do with something, but who knows? Breaker box, huh? I'm just gonna try to go as far north as possible. Okay. The kitchen we go. Is there an apple or anything on the... All right, so we can either go through or we want to go bedroom to go up. Let's go... Let's go this way. Let's go bedroom. Got a purse of some monies. Ah, okay. Every time I earn 3, I get an extra. So, okay, cool. There's that picture again. Okay, and this is going to take us north. We want to do courtyard. Let's go courtyard. Let's go north again. Parlor for a puzzle piece. Gems around. Oh, it's one of these fucking things again. Okay. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. The gems are on the floor. Okay, one always tells the truth. What was it again? True, false, and then it has the prize. So the gems are on the floor. The gems are on the desk. What do you guys think? There's one box that at least tells, okay, so this one's a lie, this one's a lie, this has got to be the truth. Yeah. Okay. Banana. And I got an additional one because I had the purse. Nice. Oh, I don't have a key though. Son of a bitch. All right, so now we're gonna go back and try to find a key. Let's go courtyard. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. That's false. Okay, that way. Let's go this way. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Chapel. We're gonna go back to... Oh, we're gonna lose coins when we go in the chapel. Fuck me. Closet, breaker box. Go closet. Okay. Got a gem. I need a key. Doesn't matter if I go. Let's go guest room. All right, a quick note thing. We can. Okay. Our items would be spread throughout the house. They are placed in this room instead. Oh, okay. Fuck yeah. Look at all this shit in here. Let's see. Notes. 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 Oh. So just this. Safe code 9083. That's wrong. Puzzle in here. An in-depth extra. Yes. So on Saturday they showed off Bungie showed off their marathon game. The fuck? Oh. So we got talking about extraction shooters in general and what we think is going to happen, and there was a conversation with basically Metal Josh was saying that in his opinion all extraction shooters should be like Tarkov. Otherwise they shouldn't be labeled as an extraction shooter. Basically, I think that's what he was trying to say. So I was saying, well, okay, so we need to have like different labels. So you have like hardcore extraction games that are like Tarkov, and then you have casual extraction games that are like DMZ, Delta Force, things like that. So yeah, it was a pretty long, in-depth conversation. Is it 19 plus 2? Is that, what are we doing here? We're doing math? So 3. What is, oh, who plays darts here? Who plays darts? Mark Foley, you play darts, don't you? Well, how do you do the math on this? What would this one be? What is, how do you do the, how are the points on a dartboard? I've never played billiards or darts. When are we popping again? I'm not sure. Maybe Friday, maybe the end of the week. So is this would be 10 if it was in either of these slots, right? So is it double? So like 20? No, it can't be. Is it minus this? Maybe it's 18 minus this equals 8, but there's no 8 here. Yeah, there is right there. Ooh. So 7 minus 4 would be 3. 8 minus 2? Triple inside ring, double outside. So what about this? What is this area here? Is pink minus or is it an add? Maybe it's add. So 8, so 10 maybe? Let's try that. Ah! So we got 19 because it was here. So 3 because you add those together. 18 minus 10 is 8. 7 minus 4 is 3. 8 divided by 2. Ah, fuck. I don't know. Is it times? Maybe it's times. That's minus. We know that. So that's 8. 3. Not divided. Maybe that's times. So 8 times 2, 16. Ooh, there we go. So 20. You do multiplication. It's oh, there's a term for this. You do multiplication first, right? So 20 so 40 minus be 30, right? But there's no 30 up here. Or is it 20 minus 10 times 2 would be 20? PEMDAS, that's right. Fuck yeah, let's go, baby, let's go. Made new, thank you so much. Oh, what's in the card? What's in the card, man? Oh, we got a key card, okay. Okay, cool. That was fun. Yay. Okay, there's that picture again. 10 and 10, $1.10. How much is it? $1.10. That's pretty cheap. You get a lot for $1.10. That's not how scoring works on darts. Oh, no, it's not. It's just it's not. But it now that it made sense as we were going. Breaker box. Let's try the breaker box. I don't know what this does. This is new. Okay, so we need the pantry. I'm locked out of the pantry here. Open the electronically powered security doors. Okay. So we could do this. We don't even need that, right? Because we could turn this off. VAC indicators. What is VAC? That's interesting. Is this like an escape room game? I guess we just started playing it. It's called Blueprints. Came out last Thursday. It's on Game Pass right now, and it's got a lot of crazy rave reviews saying this is it's a puzzle game, but it's different. It's a different take on a puzzle game. So, working man, about to play some pickleball for lunch. I wish I still had an Xbox. Play some pubs with y'all. So waiting for my pool match with Pat. If we ever meet up, I've been playing since I was a kid. Oh, all you have to do is fly out there. He'll play you. We'll be out. We'll be in Myrtle Beach in a couple weeks. We might just drive up there and knock on his door. We'll see what happens. Okay, so that didn't work out too well for us. All right, so we got to go back to conference room and see if I can go in a different direction there. All right, 2 gems required. Boudier. Let's do the Boudier. Nope, because that'll go. I have to do a passage. That's the only way I get to keep going. Close on the other side. All right, this is the only option we have right here. We have to find a key, otherwise we can't go any further and we have to call it a day. With commissary will be closed day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Without clock or lock. Oh, okay. Without lock. So C. Okay. What do these do? Oh, I don't have enough money. Hey, we got a little arcade game here. Diaga blocks. Ooh, an old cigarette machine. Who here remembers the old cigarette machines in the bars? And as long as no one was watching, the kids could go buy cigarettes. You put your coins in there and then you pull the tab or you pull the knob and then a pack of smokes would fall down. God, bowling alleys, man. Bowling alleys had those up until the early 2000s. Okay, fuck. Dark room. Oh, observatory. Oh, I don't have any more. I have to go dark room. You still have them in casinos? Oh, no shit. That's hilarious. Well, here, we're eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna go with this one in the middle. I have a good feeling. Come on, come on. Ooh, what is this? The wine cellar? Oh, dead end. Son of a bitch. Got gems though. Here's the crest, MCCX3. It's like $20 to $25. Are you fucking serious? Bro, I'm gonna run me a cigarette vending machine. That's what I'm That's awesome. All right, I think I'm screwed. I can't go through the hallway because I don't have a key. I think we have to end the day. I think that's it, guys. I think we're done. What's this? Oh, and now that I'm backtracking, I lose those footsteps as well. Oh, and I walked out of the room, so I lost a coin. You son of a bitch. All right, I can't go through this hallway because I need a key. Fuck. All right. Look, we are 2 rooms away. We are 2 rooms away from the end. God damn. Gotta call it a day. If you make it to Pat's, you'll only be like an hour from me. Yeah. Oh, you guys are pretty close to each other. You said it was only like a 3-hour drive from Myrtle Beach to where to your place. Oh, your basket, new one. Oh yeah, I saw that video. Yeah, on Facebook. My girl doesn't understand why do you need so many? First of all, lower your voice. Secondly, mind your business. That's funny. It's funny because BD now shows up on Facebook as people like, oh, really? Do I really? Well, I'm friends with Peak and Metal and Pat and Big Al. So it makes sense. There you go, add me. There you go, add me up, man. Just don't be telling people my real name. I try to stay anonymous online. All right. Total number 23, rank reach 7. Whatever. I don't know what that means. All right, so this is a rogue-like game. You got to keep going in and trying different things until you figure out the way to get to that 45th room. Oh, that's why, because I'm friends with them. Yeah. Okay, let's go straight. Wonder if any of this means anything or if it's just filler. Go billiard room. Hey, another one of these puzzles. Eyes, 16 minus 4, right? So 12. $15 minus there's 2 times 3 is 6. So 12 minus 3 is 9 times 1 is 9. There you go. I did math. I did math, guys. Okay. Oh, thank God. I could have used this key last time. Ooh, there we go. Done. I need a nook for sure. Literally a drawing room. I would never spend any time in this room. Because I can't draw worth a shit. Oh, chapels suck. Bedroom? Pantry. Do we need money or do we need steps? Let's go money. Got lucky and found an apple. All right, let's use a regular key. Shit. Oh man. Fuck. All right, we need passage. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh, that comes in handy. I don't have enough gems. Okay. All right, now I gotta go all the way back. We got some keys here. What's this? Car keys. Oh. I guess I should be looking in each room to make sure there's not hidden shit like that. I'll go see. Oh, no, I have security. Go laboratory. Anything of value in here? Can't take the soap. Nope. Okay. We're gonna keep heading down. Shit, we gotta go all the way back to the beginning because there's no other. Okay. Yes. Key. Can I pick up this hammer too? Oh, it's hammer time, baby. Shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. That's a bummer. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Get a gem in here. I don't know if I need a breaker box. Well, I guess we can do it. Fuck it. Off. Actually, let's turn the garage on because I have the car keys. What are VAC indicators? Anyone know? You know what that's all about? Dark room off. All right, I have the car keys, so let's see if we can get a garage and see what that does. Or 2 spots. Fuck. I hate chapels, but all right, fuck it. We got to do it. I should have done the chapel earlier. I screwed up. Oh, look, I got money back. Oh, thank God. All right, so let's go this direction. Yep, only way. Oh, West Wing's gonna be amazing. Yeah, let's do that. We'll save the billiard room for later. All right, the gems are in the true box. There's only 1 box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. Are in the true box. There are 4 box. Okay, so it's got to be this one. It's the only one that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. We got gems, and we're good. Okay. I have to keep... Oh, there's the garage, though. But, oh, I'm screwed. Let's see what this does. Hello? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and your in the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been thriving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Where am I? Okay, and then I have the keys to the car too. Drop-off address is 14227. I'm gonna write this shit down. I should probably be writing this down anyhow. 14227 Sandy Heights. Small garage on the south edge of the Trinsdale. It's 93, and look how old this car is. There's something in the trunk. Ooh, upgrade disc. Well, there's moonshine. Did I unlock the? I have not. Book me. All right, let's. I guess we're going for a walk, guys. Are you serious? They're just fucking with me? Oh, no. Yeah. I can't go north. There's yeah. And I have a fuck, I have I found a disc that unlocks something permanently, the upgrade disc, but I can't use it until I go into the the security room, I guess. And I'm stuck. I can't go anywhere else, so I'm kind of fucked. So I was hoping that this would take me somewhere, but obviously it does not. I can't unlock this, or yeah. It's a bummer. Queen of Diamonds. I'm just writing everything down. Music's kind of calming. Even though I'm about to rage quit. All right, I don't see any way around this. I think we just got to call it a day. I like the concept. I think it's kind of cool. It's just I'm still kind of not sure what we have to do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's the ranks, is how high you can get. Okay, got it. For day 4, or is it 3? Day 4. There we go. I feel like we're getting closer, but just when we get closer, I feel like we're getting closer, we don't. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go hit the restroom, grab some more coffee. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna go to the right this time. I usually go forward, but I'm gonna try right. Maybe we'll get some better options this time around. Any keys around here? No, no, no. Could use that sledgehammer. Another trunk, okay. Damn, last time we got lucky. There was a sledgehammer in there, not so much this time. North. Oh, that's a cool room. Okay. Turn. Nope, the other way. I feel like I'm playing Myst. All right. Got a coin. All right, we need something that goes, yep, courtyard with a gem. Let's go. Oh, yes. Can I only use it one time? Oh, okay. Beautiful. I need electric key card. Okay. Let's go back. Smash open these trunks. Some dice and some coins. Okay. We forge ahead. Let's get some free money in here. A few more steps. There we go. And I can't go that way until I get a key card, so we got to go back. Gotta go back to the beginning and move to the right. Hallway. Billiard room. All right. 16 minus 10 is 6. Was it times again? Oh, I can't remember. Is it 12? 2 times 6, 12? Yep. Oh, fuck. Is that that's got to be divided by, right? 6 divided by 2 would be 3. All right. 20 minus 10 is 10. PEMDAS. Division. So 10 divided by 2 is 10 times times 20 divided by 4 is 10. I got myself confused. 7. 6. 2 times 6 is 12, right? 6 divided by 2 is 3. 20 minus 10 is 10. Division divided by, no, right? No. 20 minus 10 is 10. PEMDAS. Multiplication. 10 times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. There it is. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta talk it out. That's what you gotta do. What is this? Something new. A broken lever. All right, we'll put it in our inventory. I'm glad we found it. I was going nuts looking for my broken lever. All right, chapel parlor patio. See, sometimes you get lucky and find some more coins in here. Not today. Westman Hall. There you go. The respect for the late Lady Clara closed door for their nose while the floor plan associated with this woman the pool. I guess I was right. Doors are gonna be locked. All right, why don't we do a security room next? If we had a disc, we could put it in there. Okay, we're gonna shut all that off, turn the security menu, log in the network. We don't know the password. It could be 14227. Nope. I'm pretty sure the password starts with an S. Maybe it's Sandy. Anything else in here for us to steal? Till further notice, antechamber has been unlocked. Don't we know it's been locked? Yeah, you can kind of see it starts with an S there. There's that Queen of Diamonds. Go this way. I don't have the car keys, but we'll get 3 keys out here. Third time. These pictures have changed. Passageway. I only have 1 gem. Fuck. This sucks because now I'm going in the opposite direction. I only have 1 opportunity to get around it. Check 1 item. Broken lever, maybe? Sledgehammer, silver key. Let's try it. Okay. All right. So I checked my, there's a picture of a tie. All right, we're gonna save that for later. I think I'm getting to the end of this one anyhow, so we might as well be safe. I'm gonna go back. I have to go to the hall. I can go up the hallway or the entrance hall here. Lose a coin here. Boom. Chapel. Let's try chapel through here. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. Yeah, okay, let's do that. We'll unlock some more rooms. That's cool. Can't go in. Oh, they're only added for the... Okay. So it's not permanent, it's only added for the day. This is what I was afraid of. Let's re-roll here. Yes. Oh, but a gem, no! Fuck. 1 more. I need something to the left. I got fucked. Oh well. All right, so I don't have any way up. This is locked. Oh, I turned off the security doors though, didn't I? I think I turned off the security. Let's go. Let's see if they're off. If they're off, then I'm saved. If not, then I have to restart. Oh, I thought I shut it off in the security room. Guess not. Bummer. All right. Gotta call it a day and start over. So I get so far, and then it doesn't give me any more rooms that I can go any further up. It just keeps giving me dead ends. So there's 2 items. Shoes? There you go, I got shoes. Okay. That's it. Get rid of that. Let's turn on the garage. I still don't know what the VAC indicators are, whatever that means. Gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. Oh, I think it was the other box. Yep. It's this one here. It's the blue one. All right. Next. We need... Spread cheeks in every room? What does that mean? Now I gotta find a shovel too. There should be a gem in here. Oh, I did see a shovel at one point. Guess I didn't realize I could pick it up. No gems, huh? Okay. We need options. Anything out of the ordinary? There's money. Shit, what did we say this was? This multiply? 2 times 3 is 6. Nope, 10. Is it minus? No, it's times. Yellow is minus, I do believe, right? And then purple's division. So 20 minus 10 is 10. Divided by 2 is 5. So 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. There you go. There we go. 2 keys. We'll take it. I don't know what the stars are for either. What do you think? This way? This one. Two stars. Pair of chests. Okay. Anything else up here? Nope. Okay. We need a bedroom. Let's go bedroom. Like the finger. Straight through? Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. No. Fuck. That security room would have been fucking awesome. Hallway for now. Damn it. No! No, why is it doing this to me? There's a key. No, I'm gonna go this way. Come on, they gotta let me go a little bit further north. Let me go north, please, please, please. I gotta go to the right, go to the right, go to the right. Yes! All right, we're gonna go dining room. All right, we have to go north. Yes, use key. Dark room, library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I think that's the play. That's got to be the play, right? Oh, hello. Hello. There's a portal box. It was Captain Mustard, or it was Colonel Mustard in the in the dining room with a candlestick. It was Manic Nomad in the bedroom with a candlestick. Oh wait, there was a murder? Oh, I didn't even. Oh, okay, never mind. Books periodical request with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Oranidia. Drafting strategy. Let's try this one. Okay. Oh my god, I'm dizzy. Oh my god, I'm dizzy already. Oh, these are my records. Okay. Cool. I can see outside. Let me out. Scrapbook. First item check, broken lever. Contraptions I made. Green salad, 5. right. So this is just the Hall of Records, basically. All right. Come on, baby. Give me a good one. Fuck. I just can't win. All right, let's go through the dining room. Let's see if we can find another room. We need a key now. Which means we're not gonna, oh, we're gonna find one here. Beautiful, okay. We locked out there. We gotta go to the left. Oh no, fuck you. Does not reset. Money and gems amount will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Fuck, it's a key card. No. Shh. That's a bummer. All right, well, I guess let's go down to the Nook and let's see if we can work our way around. This is aggravating, man. We're so close. Locked, don't have any more keys. Which means we gotta go. Oh, that's it. We're fucked. We have no other place we can go. We can't go through here because we don't have any more keys. We can't go through here because that door is not powered up. That's it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You know what? It did say we don't have the hammer though, do we? Fuck. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Okay. War on Truffle. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, I guess we got to start over. This sucks. No. I need a key. Ah, god damn it. Start over. This game's kind of tough. Just when you think you're there, not so much. Hey, there you go. We got rank 8. Yeah, that's the thing, is that's the gimmick. It's like a rogue-like game. You keep going back in, you unlock things, and you just keep going back in trying to get to that room. But I assume that the way the game's set up is that they want you to play until like day 10 or so, until you get even close to it. Finish it, but still got lots to do there. That's a rough foundation spot, maybe worst I've seen. Yeah, so now like this foundation is gonna be here every fucking time now because it doesn't reset. I was just trying to get closer to this. I was hoping that I would get here and then I can get through, but yeah, not so much. Okay, so let's go parlor. The apple. This statement appears on another box. Fuck, it was the blue box. God damn it. Oh well. We got pretty lucky with those the first couple times. Corridor. Trying to complete it on day 1 now for the trophy. Oh my god. Three. 4 divided by 2 is 2. Oh my god, 18 divided by 2, right? Yep. Oh my god, 19, so 20, right? 20 minus 6 is 14. 28 divided by 7. There we go. I'm on day, I think I just started day 5. Take it. We saw something that said with this, but not this. So it's like clock minus lock. So C, but I don't know what that's for. There's puzzles everywhere. We don't need the broken lever right now. Let's go pantry. Den. Need to warm my bones by the fire. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck, man. Need more keys. Seems like I always get fucked by a key. See? No! The slice. I don't know what the stars are for yet. Fucking no gems. I gotta do chapel. Might get lucky and find some coins. Nope. Fucked by the keys. There we go. Get a key. Get a key and forge ahead. Oh, yes, a hammer. No, these fucking doors, man. I need a shovel. Give me a locked door. Coin. Back to the beginning. So I need a security access card to go through that area. Oh, here we go. We can go through the den. Let's see if we can get out of here. Dinner is served. There you go. 20 more steps. Bedroom. It's too good to be true, man. Rubber tie guy, it's not bad. It's a little frustrating when you get to the top and everything's locked, but that's not bad. Let's go this way. It's different. It's like a roguelike game. Oh God. I mean, I guess breaker box again. I don't know what the VAC indicators are for. If I turn off the key card, it just turns off the power to it, which means that you still can't open the door. Turn the garage on. I'm on day 5. I'm slowly figuring things out. There's a lot. I mean, there's pictures everywhere, so I'm kind of writing them down, but. Gotta do the gym. Figure out billiard room puzzle. The darts? Yes. If it's the darts, yes, I figured that one out. That one's cool. And we're fucked. Just like that. Here, let's see if I can get a key. At least give me a key. Lucky rabbit's foot. Cool. And that's it. Yep. Because I have the security door here. This door is locked. Can't find any more keys. This is locked. And yeah. So the breaker box, it just turns off the power to the door. I still need a key card, right? That's a cool clock. Yeah, so it's not powered on. So it doesn't let me do anything with this door anyhow. And this is locked. So call it a day. Start over. I'm kind of figuring out like what doors or what rooms you want and this and that. In the scary room, you can set what the key card doors do when there's no power to them. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go right again. nook. Now we get security, of course. Of course we get security now. There we go. Corridor? Fuck. Guess I'll just get my keys and shit now. Well, that stopped us cold. Okay, so this box is the liar. Statement on the white box is true. If you find the breaker key card, you want security high, by the way, so you have higher chance of free doors. Got it. They got lucky rabbit's foot. Uh, 15 minus 11, 14. Seven minus 3 is 4. 4 times 5 is 20 divided by 10. 13 minus 10, 3. 3 is 9. I love puzzle games. Me too. This game kind of gives me Myst feelings. Anyone ever play Myst? Or what was the second game? Riven? Myst or Riven? I think there's 3 of them actually. Matter of fact, on my emulator, I have 2 or 3 different versions of Myst. They all look like ass, by the way. By today's standards, they look horrible. Mother trucker. Let's reroll. Come on, baby. Yeah, I'll take it. All right, let's see if we can open up some additional side doors here that will give us something worthwhile. There you go, 10 extra steps. Never played them myself, but they're class. Oh yeah, absolutely. I remember when those games came out. That's how old I am. I mean, Myst was a big deal. You either had to have like a high-end console, like a Sega CD, I think was 3DO. You had to have yourself a high-end console, or you had to have a badass PC. But you're talking early 90s. It's crazy. I had it on Macintosh. All right, we need to go fucking chapel. I hate the chapels, but that's fine. Always got that offering played out. Hey, look at this. We'll take it. Let's see what we can do down here. Let's see if we can open up another, like the breaker box. We could definitely use a breaker box. Oh, the coat check. No, breaker box. Now we have both. All right, so we're gonna turn this off. So the doors will be open now, right? And we'll open up the garage as well. Try to burn the dead end rooms early so you have higher yes, yeah, absolutely. A veranda? A veranda. Better chance of finding green rooms? I don't want to burn these. Fuck it. All right, so I got this. I can go back. Oh, metal detector. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, more keys. Okay, I don't have the shovel, so I can't dig up these spots. Can I just cheat? Can I just hop the fence and go around? Look how dirty those windows are. All right, we need to go through, so we definitely need a dark room. The multitude has never got around to them. I got you. Fellow old guy. We need more of you. These young whippersnappers are kicking our asses. All right, meeny, miny, smo. Yes. We stay alive, but just barely. Two keys. Let's go this way. Breaker box removes this debuff, by the way. What, the metal detector? Oh, the dark room. Got it. Tell me there's something by. There's coins. All right, please be a good one. Fuck you. No, that's what I'm talking about, man. Oh, you can turn the lights back on? So what do I do? Once I draft the room, I go back to the breaker box? All right, well, I don't have... and I can't back out of this, so I have to do one of these. That's a bummer. Okay. I don't have any special keys. But I have the hammer now, right? So I can go... I'm gonna lose a coin doing this, but I want to see what you're talking about. So this is lights for these rooms? Is that what that means? It will lead. Okay, so yeah, it wouldn't let me. Well, let me use the key. Yeah, it looks like there's power there now. I can go to the hallway and open a room and hope that I get a key. I think that's really my only option at this point. All right, fingers crossed. Give me a room that a dead end that'll give me something. Dining room or boudoir? Okay, let's try nursery then. Fuck it. We got nothing. I mean, this is our last opportunity. Maybe we'll find a key in here or something. Oh, coins? Key? Key, coins? Oh! Oh! I lucked out. What is this? The Red Prince. What book is it? He loves the book that you're reading right now. Okay, so that's gotta be part of the lore. All right, let's go back. I don't know what I'm cheering for, but let's go. I'm with you, man. Take a look at the diaper. All right, I'm running out of steps. You were absolutely right. Look at this. He was the very first selfie. Synka. Oh, you think that's the password? S-Y-N-K-A? Synka? Oh no.
Has been planted.
They got me. That guy doesn't look very happy about getting his picture taken. Ooh, she looks demonic. Synka Co. Queen of Diamonds. Oh, there you go. That's a better version of that picture. magnifying glass? Is there one in here? Did I miss it? RG items in here. All right, here we go. Gotta go with the gym. Oh, I got you. I don't think I've found that yet. Conference room? While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. I don't like that. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So we don't have any spread items, I guess. I was hoping that chest would be in here because I don't want to have to go back, but... Oh, here we go. Great Hall. 7 locked doors? That's the only option I have. Literally the only option I have. So now I gotta go back and try to find... Found the coin. All right, now I gotta go back and smash that that chest. Oh, I'm fucked. I have 2 steps left. There's no place for me to go because I lost 2 going in here. 1, 2. I'm done. That's it. Boop. Is there an apple or anything in here? Or I think I already took it, didn't I? Yeah, fuck. All right, that's it. That's all she wrote. I'm exhausted now. Getting closer. Nook. Nook and crannies. Corridor. too bad you can't save stuff. Every run is different. Set this to high, confirm. Set this to unlocked, confirm. Okay. I had the breaker box and security. I don't have a key card yet. I haven't found the key card yet. I found one before, but I haven't found this this current one. Okay. And go. One. This one's 20. We want to go. Yep, we got to do this one. Nothing in here. We're right on this one, aren't we? I'm gonna stay away from the chapels for now. In here. Key. Give me the key. The key I just got. Box claims to be black, has gems. Box is the blue box. Okay. So road and rod, right? So A. So we know the password has an S and there's an A in there somewhere. Right? No, well, it has a C. C clock CL. Okay. Right? I think that's how. Okay. So C and an A right now. Yusuke, what's going on, man? Good morning. On the observatory. I'm doing great, man. How you doing? We're trying out a new game today. Trying out a strange puzzle game. Dymidus Minor. Lock. Got some dog food? Choke that down. This game is so frustrating. Hey, I got the car keys. That's it. I don't think I have any other places I can go. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored already. It's not good. All right, this is day 10. Day 9. Okay, spare room. Bedroom. Den. Passageway. Oh. The demo for this game, you only got 4 days. So is Friday technically the birthday stream since it's on Sunday? I don't know if I'm streaming on Friday. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Let's burn. Here, let's get these 10 extra steps. Let's just get rid of this. A jewel. So I watched a Michael Douglas movie over the weekend, or it was last weekend, I think, called The Game. I don't know if anyone's ever seen that movie before. Fucking fantastic. great twist. But anyone remember the other Michael Douglas movie that came out? It was kind of a contender with Indiana Jones, even though it wasn't. Called Romancing the Stone, and then Jewel of the Nile. There was 2 movies. Anyone remember those movies? Romancing the Stone. Corridor. I think Danny DeVito was one of the bad guys. I don't remember which one it was. It's an all-time classic for me. I like it a lot. Hell yeah, man. Doesn't sound, you never seen Romancing the, oh my God. Mark for Life, go look it up and then watch the movies. I think Romancing the Stone was the first one. And then Jewel of the Nile was the second, yeah. It's in your cloud library? Yeah. Check them out. They're funny, dude. They're funny movies. All right, leave me alone. We might as well do security now. Just get it out of the way. I'm tired of fucking playing with that shit, though. Let's go this way. 84. It's the same here. Motherfucker, dude. This game just wants to try my patience. Well, at least we'll get this one out of the way. We'll do that. And we'll do this. Why is that? Okay. I thought I missed another. Fuck it. Another great classic, Surviving the Game. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Hallway. I feel like there's more to each of these rooms. Guess not. See, Last of Us Season 2 started Sunday? No, we didn't even watch the first season of that. Come on. Mobland and the Righteous Gemstones. Do I play a lot of roguelikes? No, definitely not. This game, I like puzzle games, so it sounded interesting. I didn't realize it was a roguelike or light or whatever until we got into the game. Like, oh, I see. With Ice-T, Charles S. Dutton, Gary Busey, Rutger Hauer, you never seen that? No. Wasn't Trespass the one that had Ice-T in it? You ever seen that movie, Trespass? Surviving the Game. No, I've never seen that, man. I don't think I've ever even heard of it. We gotta go courtyard. Hitman Freelancer. I love Hitman. I'm a shooter guy. I play BRs, extraction shooters, arena shooters. I like first person games like we played Atomfall, Cyberpunk. I play pretty much everything. I'm not a fan of I'm not a fan of the games like this where you you go in, you die, and then you learn a little bit or you gain a little bit of knowledge, and then you start over again and you just keep doing over and over and over and over. I'm not a big fan of those. But I mean, I'll play pretty much anything. Chapel, billiard room, observatory. I'm not a fan of the chapels, but what happens if you run out of money? Do you like that? That's it? You're not allowed to come back in the room? Nothing? Oh, okay. So at least it doesn't stop the game. I got you. They take as much money as they can and that's it. We need more keys. Oh yeah, blueprints may not be yours. It's like I like advancing into a game, and if I get stuck on a puzzle, I keep moving around and try to figure it out. So being limited to like how many rooms I can go into, and knowing that you're more than likely going to get stuck and then have to start over. It's kind of, yeah. That's our option right there. Man, where were you, Dice? I could have used you 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm stuck again. I mean, I see how it's considered unique. It's different. Let's go to the left this time. Banana. Gonna have that potassium. No other patience for this game? Yeah. I'm right there with you. I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm like just kind of getting bored.
Come on, don't bullshit me.
Come on, don't bullshit me. Subnuke with a resub. What's going on, Subnuke? How you doing, man? How's work? How's life? So this is the liar. It's a liar. This box and the blue box are both empty. So I should guess which one. Let's go with white box. It's the blue box. Oh well. I need the billiard for over here. There's just a lot of thought that needs to be put into how your layout is set up, and there's puzzles in some of the rooms, some overarching rules that they tend to follow. Like it's a puzzle on top of a puzzle on top of a puzzle is a roguelike. Yeah. And I think the one thing that kind of like is a turn off for me is the whole roguelike shit. It was the black box. How could it be the black box? So one box is a liar, one box is truthful, and the other box has it in it, right? So this one says the other two statements have identical wording. These didn't. They actually had different wording. So this is the liar box. This box and the white box are both empty. So it's just a guessing game between the two. So it would have been the blue box. Yeah. It's just a roll of the dice. We need, usually has the other box have different wording, but same. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. And that's the other thing with puzzle games and stuff. I'm good with puzzles and stuff because I pay attention I'm very observant. It says identical wording. It used the same words, but they weren't identical. Blue and white were mixed around. Let's see. You can actually logic it out and figure out how. Because you know that the box is a liar, so one box has the key and the other one is truthful, right? But you don't know which one's truthful, so you have to guess. How would you have done that? Nook. You gotta nook it into the cranny. It took me to day 22 to finish the main story, so you aren't doing too bad. On to day 52, try and do some other puzzle. Oh, I gotcha. I have an upgrade for the room that gives me 2 wind-up keys. Oh, nice. Well, that would have been helpful. We need to do another hallway. Locked. I don't want to waste a key. Oh, I don't even have a key. Oh, motherfucker. All right, time to hydrate. I've been drinking coffee all morning. I forgot how, but another streamer I watched do the same puzzle, figure it out. I'm too dumb. I am too then. I don't know how you would, I don't know how you do that. To me, it's a guessing game. The math puzzles get super hard around day 30, and I consider myself good at math. I do not. I was lucky enough to figure it out. But now I'm just kind of avoiding them, not just because I don't want to spend so much time doing them. Okay, that unlocked that door. My shoes are squeaking. We gotta go observatory. Got a gem, let's do it. Yo, that'll help. We need more rooms like that. Oh, you fucking asshole. So we're screwed here. I gotta go all the way back to entrance hall. She used some kind of, if the gems are in here, then logic, and also ran with the idea that the black box was true, even though technically white and blue were switched. I kind of did the same thing. That's why I was able to eliminate that one right off the bat, though. You take a statement, you take a statement, you try to make it true. If you can't make it true, then it's false, right? I think what happened is she just guessed. She talked it out, she guessed, and she got it right. Seven locked doors. Lose weight room, you lose half of your shit? I'm doing that one. Okay, we're gonna go back this way. All right, now we're going to the security room. We're gonna burn that. Anything in here? No, okay. Oh, mother of God. Come on. Not that it matters, but just in case I do get up there. I have no keys. Oh, security room. I'm not losing half of my steps. I'm gonna have to just do this and go in blind. It's a bat. It's a bat and a rat. There we go. What do we got here? The light should be back on, though. Alright, whatever. No! Dead end! Fuck me. Yeah, so I have to go back. Even though I've already turned it on, I have to go back and... Yeah, that's annoying as shit. Do I have any other place I can go? I think I'm screwed. I need a key up here. I don't have a key. I guess I don't have keys to open these up. And without the lights on, I can't see anything in this room, right? Well, that's fucking annoying. At least it's not that far away. I need a key. Oh. Perfect. All right. So I should have enough steps. I got to go all the way back up here to the observatory. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Coin. Steal my money. Okay. Left turning room takes you to the foundation, which is 2 more doors. Would be nice. Yes. All right, here we go. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. All right. It's locked. Watch this fucker be locked too. Oh, you bastards. Fucking stupid ass. Stupid ass, stupid. 7. B. One. Multiplication, PEMDA. Division. So. One is 20. 20. I wasn't counting right. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Jesus. All right, so let's go this door. Because we're running out of steps. I have to do it this way. I don't know what that 3. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. How do I get in there? How do I get in the fucking room? Bro. Combine inventory to create new items. I got nothing to lose at this point. I got nothing left. There's a shovel. Come on, get off the screen. Get off the screen! The true box does not always contain the prize. Right. But sometimes it does. Okay. Coin purse plus running shoes, nothing. Running shoes plus... Well, that was a waste of time. All right, there's an A on here. Stone cut letters by hand and letters wrought. Numbers? You spell. It's carved from thought. Interesting. All right, so one last move. I made it to the door. I don't know how to open the fucking door. Oh well. Oh well. We gave it a valiant effort. Rank 9. It's an interesting game. It's different. Very different. Huh. Not a whole lot when it comes to stroll. Soft toggle or hold. So instead of run, it's stroll. You can stroll to the house because you're not allowed to run. I do remember seeing that. You're not allowed to run, you can only stroll. All right, we gave it a shot. It's okay. It's not really my type of. The puzzles are kind of cool, but the whole keep opening rooms until you get cornered and start over, and that's all right. It's all right. Tomorrow, if anybody's available and wants to play Hunt Showdown and show me the ropes, let me know. I'd like to play that tomorrow. If not, we're gonna go back to either South of Midnight and try to wrap that up, or Mafia 3, because we still got a lot of gameplay there. So I think I'm gonna call Adam Fall. I'm only missing 4 achievements in that game, but I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, I know I do. I know. I will see if he's available. He'd be the guy for sure. I just don't know if he has the patience to walk me through that game. I mean, he's got hundreds of hours in that game, so we'll see. Maybe he'll be nice enough to show us the way. So there you go. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna get back to work. I'm gonna try to get some stuff handled here before the wife gets home. But again, I'll be on tomorrow. Most of my stuff is all caught up, so I can get back to my regular scheduled program. You do the same. It's 38 degrees and light rain, so I'm not going outside. I'm gonna try to get this emulator thing wrapped up, so it's ready to go by this weekend. So there you go. It's raining. Yeah, that's what we get for living up here in God's country. All right, guys, everyone have a fantastic day. I will see you bright and early tomorrow. Peace out.